Champion-like thing to do, if you ask me.
Landed with a face buster. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Solid contact from Dakota Kai. Asuka's being overwhelmed.
Asuka certainly being tested here. She's on noodle legs, not looking good. Up high, cross body. The champ is going for the cover.
She breaks the count quick.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Oh, stop. The kick lands.
She tags her partner into the action.
Stops Ripley's attack.
Asuka managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Yeah, but Asuka needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Giant suplex.
And makes the tag to their partner.
Oh, what a spear! Turns it into a pin attempt. And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
That's still a quick kick out at this point. Drop kick down low.
Like shooting a dart right into the champion's knee. Malicious. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
And she's set right into that corner.
Oh, what a chop.
That'll light you up. Stunts.
I love the champion's mindset.
The champion into the pin. Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
God, jeez.
Uh-oh. Just a good old toss for the leg.
Challenger might need to regroup after getting knocked around like that.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
From the top. Nobody home. What an impact.
Nasty kick. The 110th Street Slam.
Oh.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Completely missed the mark there.
Vicious headbutt.
In off the tag. She makes the tag.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
She had that scouted. Finds the takedown into the cover. Kicks out at just 1. Not yet.
Drop kick finds the spot.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Look, I don't think you can try to humiliate the champion like that and get a win.
A striking blitz from the Empress.
Just endless kicks. A brutal series of strikes. Going right after the arm. Is their opponent gonna...
Breaks the submission and keeps their team in the matchup.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Dakota interrupts the attack.
Scorpion kick.
Going coast to coast. Boom! Face wash.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Oh, yeah, it's on now.
Oh, taken down.
This might be it. Yes, they did it! New tag team champs!
Here are your winners, the team of Asuka and Shayna Baszler.
And a big-time victory for this tag team here tonight.
The rest wrestling gods have truly blessed this union. I fully expect to see more showings like this going forward from this duo.
We're about to see who the top dog is.
Here we go, NXT Mutiny Championship on the line tonight.
I love this title, Cole. A Rebel Championship for a Renegade brand.
Yeah, it definitely gives off the vibe that the original ECW Championship once had.
Now gets in position to wrench the arm.
Tossed with the arm drag.
Launching himself in the ropes. Boom!
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot. Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
From the top!
Diving left kick.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Slickman putting a hurting on him with that one.
Rapid fire stomps to the back.
If you needed evidence of how much that championship means, look no further than that onslaught.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small package, this could be it.
And a kick out before the count even begins.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
And did you hear the impact of that? Targeting the arm now.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
Bringing this back into the ring. Into the pin. Title on the line. And a kick out.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way. Oh! Buckle up. This is gonna hurt.
Still going.
Beats to the bottom. Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you. Somersault plunge out of the floor. My God! Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Brutal stomp to the body. And just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Just manages to beat the count.
Continued attacks from Kyle.
Sickman displaying all of his ability. Target locked in. He knows it's that time. Taking flight.
Stop in the leg. Great ring awareness saved him.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
Delivering nasty stomps.
you have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Andre Chase with a hammerlock applying to a flatline. Will the champ make that pay off?
There's two. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before three.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this. Got him where he wants him. Up and down. Get arrow.
Incredible.
And now Sickman can't stop this momentum.
Yeah, Sickman's on the wrong side of most of these exchanges. Ooh.
Oh, there's a submission on the way. It's in.
Figure four leg lock.
Nope.
Oh, look at this. He's trying to turn it. He does. Turns the pressure. Superman punch. Cover to become champion. Oh, the champ narrowly kicks out.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
The challenger might have what it takes to win
Into the
this.
cover. Yes, got it. New champion.
Here is your winner, and the new NXT New Champion, Kyle Slickman.
He came for the title, and he got it.
He dug deep into his offensive arsenal and played defense at the right time. And now the title is his.
One, two, ring it.
The self-described modern-day witch, Isla Dawn, ready to get this match going.
Call it witchcraft, call it mind game.
Down for the pin. And she kicks out.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
And Dawn beats her to the punch. Oh, God, face first.
Oh! She saw that coming.
Kick right to the leg. Shoved in the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Repeated elbows to the lower back. She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Wow, belly to belly. She's looking at it early. A kick out after one.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Switching into the side headlock.
Reflex is so important in a match like this. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
The fight is being taken to Isla.
Yeah, Michin is stifling the opposition. Oh, look at the mounted thrashing.
Goodness, calm down. Practically never-ending blow.
Stepping things up a little bit. This superstar starting to build. Here it comes.
Strike after strike, blow after blow. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
Yeah, here they come. Pace is picked up.
How is this superstar doing this?
Lands a timely reversal.
And another. Soaring. Axe handle from the middle rope.
She's being derailed here.
This late in a match, though, I don't know what else you'd expect.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Shoulder to the stomach.
Boot right to the throat. She gets put in the corner. She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle. From the top rope. Snap there from the top rope. Punishing double axe handle.
Isla Dawn with call of the corners. Isla Dawn demonstrating the power of the dark side. Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart. Victory nearly in hand for Dawn.
2. That's it. Isla Dawn gets the win.
Here is your winner, Isla Dawn.
Isla Dawn embracing the power of her win here.
Look, Michin fought valiantly, but tonight just wasn't her night.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled.
We're about to see who the top dog is.
Here we go. NXT Mutiny Championship on the line tonight.
I love this title, Cole. A Rebel Championship for a Renegade brand.
Yeah, it definitely gives off a vibe that the original ECW Championship once had. From down below, ouch! Ooh, well measured.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift-up power bomb.
That was a power bomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Oh, God, jarring impact.
Just look at Cross gain the momentum in this one.
AJ's got to slow this momentum down.
This is just nasty.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
A complete lack of sportsmanship from the challenger there. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Ooh.
Oh, looking to seal the deal, guys.
Gets the shoulder up instantly.
A little over-eager with that cover.
AJ Styles unleashing a phenomenal blitz on his opponent.
Phenomenal blitz.
Driver spiked him. That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there. Ducks under.
And responds with a Pele kick.
Moonsault! Moonsault!
Right into the pin.
And he breaks the count quickly.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Watch out! German suplex! He'll make his way to the ring.
Take off. Misses big time.
That catches Cross looking.
Hooked up. And boom!
The challenger taking some minor damage.
There's some of that world-traveled savvy from Styles.
And Cross is being taken apart here.
Yeah, Styles isn't giving any quarter.
It's locked in. Good work getting to the ropes.
Which ends the submission attempt. Cross is now being sized up.
Styles looking to end this thing. Styles crash.
Perfect execution by the champion. 2.
I can't believe it. What a title defense by AJ Styles.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT Unique Champion, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
We all know what the objective is to send your opponent to the table, but you need to do some work before that, right, Corey?
No, that's right. You got to punish your opponent first, soften them up so you can finish them with authority.
We can't forget that the table doesn't need to actually be set up on its legs either, guys.
That's true. You can lean it against the ropes or set it on its side. As long as your opponent goes through it, you get the win.
But did you guys just see the distance traveled on that toss? Back into the ring now.
Big clothesline.
And here we go. The Boston Crab. Boston Crab, no more. Bang!
Focusing their attack on the arm with the arm wringer. And now attempting to chop down their opponent with a series of strikes.
Spinning heel kick.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible. Oh, my. Holding the table with surprising accuracy.
She completely missed there.
Big forearm.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. She's taking things to the floor here. Boom! Momentum is really on Jordan's side.
You got to wonder, what does this do to Raquel's confidence?
Ooh, one step ahead there.
And Rodriguez is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Raquel gave herself a window. She has to go full throttle now.
Oh, and that will keep Rodriguez at bay.
Off the barricade. Oh, what a kick.
Punch him in the chest.
Setting up. Oh, vicious Russian leg sweep.
Right into the barricade. Oh! A quick reversal from her. She throws her back in. Rodriguez way up top. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud. Table launch right at their opponent. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. She's back in the ring now.
And gets sent right into the corner.
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
Downs their opponent with a snapmare off the ropes. Uh-oh.
What a hurricanrana. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Connected with the moonsault.
Meets the backside of an elbow.
Oh, what are they going to do here? I don't like where that table is.
She goes through the table, and this one's over.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
Going through the table like that adds salt to the wound of losing.
It's never fun to lose, but the added pain of going through a table is insult to injury.
And Lonnie's got to be disappointed. We know how hard she works to be the very best.
Yeah, but even the very best fail some.
All right, here we go. Tables match.
That's right. Tables aren't just legal, they're encouraged.
No pinfalls, no submissions. You absolutely have to put your opponent through a table to win. Talk about unpleasant. Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next. Leaning her into the corner now.
Oh, right on the throat. Ugh.
Ooh, that's not very nice.
Headed to the outside.
But for what reason? Any chance the table will be set up for a lovely spread? Never mind, that never happens. Someone is likely going through it.
Blackjack.
Gosh, landing face first. Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
Oh, a knee. Lights out.
Setting her up here. Oh. Is this what it's gonna take to end this match? Going all the way to the top.
High risk.
The opponent counters. Oh my
facing some real pushback here. A second time.
That focused attack on the back could have hit every nerve.
She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind.
Put it into the corners. What could be next?
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that.
You can almost see the gear.
What's last forming here? No doubt legend ended this.
Shoulder to the gut. Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless. Are you sure you really want to do this?
Hell yes!
Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here is your winner,
What a tremendous win in this tables match. One of the best table matches I've ever seen.
Definitely a setback for Jada Parker, but she's tough. She can handle it.
The rules of a tables match are simple. When a superstar goes through a table, this match will be over. Action getting underway with Carmelo Hayes and Ola Femi. And across the ring, the team they're ready to face off with, Pat McAfee and Eddie Thorpe.
The WWE Universe constantly cries out that they want tables, so here they are. Here's the tables. Here's the match that ends when someone is put through a table. Are you people happy now?
Come on, Corey, get into it. We want tables. We want tables.
If you chant that one more time, you'll be going through a table, Saxton.
Oh! And he comes in under the ropes now.
No! High risk, rock body. Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
Lifted up. What's next?
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable. Oh, man. Right into the steel steps.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Oh, look at this. From the ground up. Oh, my God.
And Pat might question his change of role after that.
Yeah, Oba reminding his opponent that he's not someone to take lightly.
Belly to back suplex.
No! Oh, belly to back suplex with the penalty kick. Heading back to the ring. Just endless knee strikes. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Leaping high!
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor.
He goes through the table, and this one's over.
Here are your winners, the team of Pat McAfee and
This team is elated to have won this tables match.
This team watched each other's backs, stuck to a game plan, and knew when to get the tables and unleash the carnage.
And this one's in the books with Fallon Henley locking up. Thanks to a change in perspective, we can expect a different level of aggression from her tonight.
Henley smartened up and tossed people's opinions in the trash. She's vicious and finally using her great in-ring ability to its fullest potential.
So what you're saying, Corey, is Fallon doesn't give a damn about anyone but herself, and that's okay. That's just great.
And Miss Jackson is ready to put in that work here. It doesn't matter who it is or how seemingly insurmountable it might seem. Jakara Jackson has no problem stepping up to a challenge.
Yeah, Jakara's always trying to reach that next level. And it's that kind of determination that's going to get her there sooner rather than later.
Ouch.
There's the kick.
Hit drop.
I've been waiting to see that. Clothesline in the corner and a bulldog to follow it up.
What a drop kick. Point of the elbow finds the mark. Someone call a dentist. Bam! Stomp to the leg. Really just laying it in.
And a direct attack brought to Jakara there.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
Single leg drop kick. A quick finish. Can she do it? She kicks out with authority.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
Landing the uppercut. And Fallon Henley has taken control.
Jakara is being worked on heavily.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Now Jackson looking for some momentum.
Jackson tipping the scales a bit here.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Jakara balancing herself up on top.
She's looking to end her right now.
Sky high.
Oh, what a missile drop kick.
Woo! She got the cover here.
She kicks out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Ooh.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Just teeing off in the corner, letting the fists fly.
Oh. Scaling the turnbuckle here. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
Jackson with a systematic attack.
Somehow, some way.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den.
Henley keeping her opponent at bay. Driving her opponent down with a bulldog.
Oh!
Propped up in the corner. Scoop slam.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Showing off their athleticism with a blockbuster.
This could be it. The pin. She was close to the end there.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Jackson staggers up, struggling to regain any composure.
Down Henley. Boom! Oh, down. Will Jackson get back up?
Makes the cover. Henley did it. What a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Henley.
Jakara Jackson failing to keep the win in sight.
Miss Jackson came in looking to take control, but tonight was not her night.
Yeah, but we know Jakara Jackson will do her best to come back even better next time out.
The bell sounds and we are set. No disqualifications, no countouts in this one. As a matter of fact, no pinfalls or submissions either. No, to win this match, you have to put your opponent right through the table.
Definitely not my idea of a fun night, but who am I to judge?
Crank in the head. Ooh! Delivers the knee.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Being placed in the corner here. And she quickly turned that around.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
She's going under the ring now.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
And down with the suplex.
Oh, for the arm bar and up. Oh, damage to the shoulder is definitely going to hamper your ability to fight.
Oh, relenting with these knee strikes.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
Oh, geez. Nasty kick to the face. Valhalla perhaps realizing this won't be the easy hunt she expected.
The end game of a tables match is essentially adding insult to injury, Cole. She'll do well to avoid as much injury as possible from this point on.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Brutal move that can take away all the mobility in that leg. Oh, my gosh.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Back into the ring she goes.
Boom. And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Totally helpless at the moment. And gets out of trouble by fighting out of that one.
Ooh.
Oh, kick right to the gut. She's starting to struggle here.
The purpose of this match is to soften up your opponent before you inevitably put them through the table. And that's exactly what we're seeing here, Cole.
Hammer lock.
Breaker.
It seems like she's looking to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table.
She goes through the table, and this one's over.
Here is your winner.
They're happy to win, but I think even happier to avoid going through a table.
A tables match takes its toll, but they were able to pull out the win here.
I don't know whose fury will be worse, the gods or Valhalla's.
Oh, this is my favorite part. He's gonna sing.
Y'all know what time it is. This the part where we crank it up.
The tables are in play, the bell's rung, and here we go. We're about to see a lot of destruction unfold in this tables match.
There are few sounds as satisfying as the ones you hear once you put your opponent through one of those tables. Not only are you splintering the table, but you're also splintering their confidence.
Wow, Saxton, that was almost poetic.
Thanks, Corey.
Stop in the leg. Looking to end this thing. Can they step through? Yes.
Boston Crab, sit.
Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
Kick right to the body. Headlock. Oh, cheap shot right above the eye. That was a far cry from Truth's usual enthusiasm.
Yeah, Braun's explosive intensity getting cranked up.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Finds the table, and guys, I do not see the table being wrong for this world.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Punch lands.
Set straight into the barricade.
Face first into the barricade. R-Truth is getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, Breakker isn't giving any quarter. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Take a seat at the table.
Oh, put down face first.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
So far, this tables match has been just as brutal as we anticipated.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Breakker.
Oof, that'll teach him not to showboat in the middle of a match.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Inverted atomic drop. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Back into the ring here. Reversal. And that turns things around. He gets sent straight down to the floor. Up the rope he goes.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store. From the top, all the way to the outside. From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Straight to the knee.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
This is a war of wills at this point.
R-Truth, what's up? R-Truth got it. Can he end it? He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
What a display of strength here.
Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here is your winner, R-Truth.
And going through that table was the exclamation point on this match. An emphatic tables match victory.
Way to go, R-Truth. No one expected an R-Truth win here tonight, but he actually pulled it off.
She is ready to get in the competition's face.
Michin is as Michin does. Never afraid to do something crazy.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Fontana, California, the NXT Mutiny Women's Champion, Michin.
Michin, a very resilient and determined competitor in the ring.
Yeah, she boasts a very diverse arsenal, mixing martial arts with street fight toughness.
And she's always ready to start or finish a fight. The unholy enchantress is here.
The self-described modern-day witch of WWE.
And her opponent, representing the Unholy Union from Glasgow, Scotland, Isla Dawn.
The mind games of Isla Dawn have already begun, as she casts a disturbing gaze out on the WWE Universe.
Dawn is, well, she's slightly unhinged.
She's a walking nightmare, you mean? Don't let all the theatrics distract you from the fact that Isla Dawn is as vicious as they come.
No doubt about that, Cole. Expect no mercy from Dawn in this one.
Isla Dawn ready for action here tonight.
Well, Dawn's obviously got that whole witchy hocus-pocus thing going for her, but even outside of that, she's an incredible threat. She's got a background in kickboxing, and prior to WWE, she wrestled all over the world.
Yeah, Corey, Isla Dawn is certainly unique and uniquely dangerous.
And here's the HBIC Michin. History has shown that it won't take long for Michin to go on the attack with something fierce.
Michin doesn't feel that she gets the respect she's owed, so she's happy for the opportunity to beat some respect into the opposition.
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
Now trampling the opposition.
Tied up tight. Ooh. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
The fight is being taken to Isla.
Yeah, Michin is stifling the opposition. She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
With the counter.
Finally, Dawn's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
This could be a good chance for Dawn to get some distance and rethink things.
And Isla didn't figure out a defense for that maneuver.
Michin putting some punishing offense on display.
She turns it around on Meechin.
Jawbreaker! Calm it down. Double stomp. Well-placed kick.
Bulldog! It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Oh! She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Face breaker.
This could do it.
She powers out immediately there.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Oh, an overhead kick. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
Knew what was coming there. Bicycle knee strike. Ouch.
And Meechin looked out of her element on that one.
Yeah, Dawn brought the fire in a major way on that exchange.
From the top. Whoa, look out.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Tossed back into the ring.
Nasty kick.
Oh, insulting. That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me. With call of the quarters. Dawn with an absolutely devastating onslaught.
Isla looks like she had inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
Terrible position for Meechin.
Two. That's it. Isla Dawn gets the win.
Here is your winner, Isla Dawn!
Isla Dawn manifesting this win here.
Look, Meechin fought valiantly, but tonight just wasn't her night.
Here comes trouble.
A superstar who is always ready for a fight, and she won't let anything stand in her way.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring, representing Damage Control from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
She's got a ruthless attitude, ruthless kicks, all in the name of Damage Control.
The captain of Team Kick is long gone. She is now the assassin of Damage Control.
Yeah, the chip on her shoulder has grown even larger since coming back to WWE.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
And her opponents, first, from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner, Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness, dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to. Period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly. Call her the Nightmare, call her the Eradicator. I call her straight up dominant.
The submission magician is here.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, one half of the NXT Women's Tag Team Champions, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
A submission specialist. It's that mixed martial arts background that has made Baszler so feared.
And her disposition, her lack of remorse, that makes her perhaps the most feared woman, WWE. She holds the record for most women's Royal Rumble eliminations and women's Elimination Chamber eliminations.
It doesn't matter if she has one opponent or 29. In the ring or in a chamber, Shayna Baszler is always ready to fight. When the mouth guard goes in, the lights go out for her opponent.
Three superstars stand ready for what should be a hectic triple threat match. All set for competition in this one, and we're beginning with Dakota Kai, Rhea Ripley, and Shayna Baszler.
Three competitors, one fall to a win, and this is where you start to separate the wheat from the chaff, so to speak. It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Just cranking the head.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Kick right to the leg.
Kick finds it. Wow, what contact. Boom.
What the leg?
Oh, nothing fancy there. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Goodness gracious.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up. Torture your opponent's neck. I like it.
Ankle lock.
An agonizing hold to be caught.
The ankle lock is in. There's no escape. Or hold on. Maybe there is.
What's coming next?
Suplex.
Very nice. Oh, sit-out slam.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Baszler laying down the gauntlet for her opponent.
Watch out. Missile drop kick. Here we go. Here's the pin. Denying a 2 count there.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Boom.
A bone-rattling knee.
Northern Lights. Oh. Able to prevent Rhea's attack.
She'll take things into the ring.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Planted face first.
She had a lot thrown her way already.
Double stop.
What a kick.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker.
Scooped up.
She could end it here. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face buster. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Oh, boy. Kendo stick in hand. Nefarious cover.
Is it enough?
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
A big kick to the gut. The clubbing forearm.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Oh.
Fighting back with everything she has. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Tie. Dakota can't come back from that. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Dangerous intentions in
On the apron. A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon.
Oh, and a chair shot delivered. Her endurance. Rhea goes for the cover. She gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Now Rhea asserting control.
Kai's got to get it together to avoid disaster. Ripcord. Oh my goodness. Nasty line. Leg drop. Dakota Kai. Crucifix chokehold. Wow.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
And she's returning fire. And here we go. Dakota Kai with a
Detonation kick. Did Kai get...
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
There's the riptide. This spell's doomed for Kai.
2.
Got it. Seize the opportunity in this triple threat match.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
What a performance. Huge win here in this triple threat match.
She came into this match on a mission, determined to outlast and outwork both of her opponents.
In that case, Saxton, I'd say mission accomplished.
The Scottish powerhouse of the women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
Niven has made it very clear as of late, whatever she wants, she will take.
You're not kidding, Saxton. She basically declared herself a tag team champion. And the funny part was, nobody objected.
Piper Niven looking to make a name for herself tonight.
Surf's up. It's Soruka.
And her opponent from Honolulu, Hawaii,
Ruka has plenty of skill, but she may be a bit too fun-loving at times.
Oh, believe me, Corey, Ruka is serious when the bell rings.
Ruka's just fun to watch. She's so positive, has a great work ethic.
Destined for great things here. So Ruka taking a break from the beach to compete here tonight.
Yeah, such a positive, bright personality. It really translates into the effort Sol puts into each and every one of her matches.
And I think Sol is going to put her best effort in tonight.
And staking claim to her part of the ring is the Scottish powerhouse. Opponents have a difficult time coming up with the answer to take away Niven's strength.
Niven's extremely impressive. Opponents better rework their game plan because there's no one else in this world.
Shoulders down.
And there's still plenty of fight left. Not even close. Vicious stop to the back and locking in a modified. Prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Oh, that'll wake you up. Oh, and a forearm smash.
Hoisted up high, driven down into a flapjack.
She's going for the cover. And she gets the shoulders up.
Really overzealous going with a pin attempt there. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Oh, there's the old, the stump puller. Leg snap.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. DDT!
Planted.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
And Ruka might have more in store.
Oh, man.
Oh, across the top rope.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Ah, look at this. Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense. Double leg drop.
Ooh, stinking kick. Ooh.
Arm bar. Just stretching out the arm.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold. Oh, God, drilled right into the post. Oh,
Ruka stringing together a stockpile of offense.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Throws her back in from ringside. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left.
Getting up, but she has no idea. She's in the up high. Diving crossbody.
Now down into the cover. And she kicks out at two.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
So, consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Kick to the abdomen. And Piper's failing to...
Trading back and forth blows now.
Oh. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Boom! Axe handle from the middle of...
What now?
Stomp to the guts. Oh, an insult to injury.
Downs their opponent with a snapmare off the ropes.
Splash!
Straight into the pin. 2 count. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Great defense by Sol Ruca.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Ruca.
Soul Snatcher.
That's won it for Ruca before.
The cover. Sol Ruca with a huge win.
Here is your winner, Sol Ruca!
An unfortunate loss for Piper Niven tonight.
Piper Niven has a perpetual bad attitude, and you can bet this loss only made it worse. She's not going to forget this anytime soon. Here comes the greatest competitor in Mysterio family history.
Are you kidding me, Corey?
How many North American titles has Rey won, Cole?
The following is a tables match. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds. One half of the NXT Mutiny Tag Team Champions, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
The toughest young superstar in all of WWE and in Cell Block 6.
Well, Dom has had big shoes to fill, and he has certainly done all that he can, for better or worse, to make a name for himself in this industry. A man who has discovered his new family.
Rowan lumbering to the ring with his deliberate, creepy walk.
With Eric Rowan, it's the calm before the storm.
Well, Rowan's always been a threat, but he's even scarier as part of the Wyatt Six. It's like Eric Rowan is staring through your soul.
We are underway. This is a tables match. You win when you put your opponent through a table. Hashtag tables match. Taking off from the ropes. Looking to explore things ringside now. And here he is, heading back into the ring. Lifted and completely helpless here. Backbreaker. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Oh, runs right into the table.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Whoa, stiff headbutt. Finds the mark. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Rowan is overwhelming the opposition here.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
Shifts the attack into an inverted DDT.
Went for the springboard and miss. Are you sure you really want to do this?
Hell yes!
Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here is your winner, Eric Rowan.
They're happy to win, but I think even happier to avoid going through a table.
A tables match takes its toll, but they were able to pull out the win here.
There is simply no way to stop this monstrosity. All will fall at Rowan's feet.
Rowan's a tortured soul who lives to thrash opponents, and it will only get worse. Here's someone who goes on and on, all right?
Yes, boy! Come on, guys, say it with me. It feels so good.
No, man.
The following contest is a tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making his way to the ring, representing Pretty Deadly from Grays, England, weighing in at 172 pounds, Elton Prince.
Lives in his own conceited, vain world.
That might be your perception, Michael Cole, but the reality is Elton Prince carries himself like the star he really is.
Here's my question. Can he actually survive without Kit Wilson tonight?
Saxton, you are talking about a master of proving the haters ugly and wrong. He's big, he's bad, he's Briggs.
And his opponent, from Bullhead City, Weighing in at 268 pounds, Josh Briggs.
Standing tall at 6'8", a true in-ring threat.
Yeah, Briggs cut his teeth on the independent scene where he was a standout, clearly towering over everyone he faced there.
Josh Briggs looking to rediscover himself and figure out who he really is on his own.
Well, unfortunately for Mr. Briggs, the time for self-discovery will have to wait until after the match.
This matchup's got it all, and everything's legal. All that matters is that you end it in the ring, whether it's by pinfall, submission, or retrieving victory from atop the ladder.
Regardless of the winning stipulation, TLC is all about how far you're willing to go to destroy your opponent.
In a TLC match, things can take a sadistic turn very quickly.
A competitor needs to accept they will endure things that the human body was not intended to withstand.
It's why TLC is called WWE's version of Demolition Derby.
From the top and down.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. He's got one thing on his mind with that chair, and it has nothing to do with lounging.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Reaching for the prize.
Time is your enemy here. I just don't know if there's enough of it to get it down.
He's able to reverse it. Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. Big elbow.
She's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Big splash.
And that has to knock all the wind out of you. Getting that ladder in position.
Right in the middle of the ring. Taking out the arm. Great strategy.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
Here we go.
He's got his future in his hands now. Oh, strong impact. Ow.
Oh, God. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? Full focus on obtaining the prize.
The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
Face first into the chair.
Dodges away.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Hard impact on the back.
A move like that usually signals the end is near.
But the final prize is still dangling above the ring.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring. Sees his chance to go for the win here.
I assure you, this is even harder than it looks.
Trying not to fumble around too much here.
Briggs reverses and looks to capitalize. Victory is within reach now.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. Oh.
Look at this.
Airport leg slam.
We know what's racing through his mind.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win? He's trying to reach it.
This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity all match. Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach.
Maybe this isn't a good position to go for it.
Yeah, certainly seems to be having trouble up there.
Ooh.
From the top. Crash landing.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah, and it all involves pain.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? He's positioning the ladder.
Right smack in the middle of the ring.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
This could end it all right here.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
One good pull should free it from the hook.
He's just got the win in his hands right now.
Could be mere seconds away from unhooking it now.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
They'll take things into the ring.
Big sidewalk slam.
Followed by a huge splash.
And he's clearly on his last legs now.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now. Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Parking the ladder into the corner.
I can't tell if that's a safer or worse place for it.
Great job anticipating Briggs. Oh. Power drop kick.
Chair in hand, bad intentions in mind.
He's feeling it. Got him in his sights.
Oh, pointed the chair to the kidneys.
Oh, this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Tag with a punch.
Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah, and it all involves pain.
Oh, no! Someone call the orthodontist.
Big move taking a piece out of each competitor.
Got to dig deep and find the endurance to climb the ladder.
Wicked clothesline.
And now is the time to act and go for that brass ring.
Good night.
Big splash.
Center of the ring. Carefully setting up the ladder.
Ladder's in position. Gonna make the climb.
This is the chance. Could be the only one.
The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now.
They know this could be it. He's been outsmarted here.
Chop slam backbreaker. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly.
He's got it in his hands.
Gonna try and unhook it now.
Any opening could be the opening. You just have to go for it.
Reaching for the win. This could be it. Closing in on the prize here.
And you can feel it. The mood has absolutely changed inside this arena.
Counter. Right when it was needed. Trying to grab it.
Might be a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop now, though.
Uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Climbing up. But is there enough time to go for the win? He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
And he now slides back into the ring. What a move! And Briggs is showboating right now.
And he heads back into the ring. Oh, what a strike to the back. Counter. He knew just what to do.
And now placed in the corner. Oh, going right after the eyes. Come on.
A simple eye gouge.
That's not legal.
And he's got the ladder in the center of the ring. Right where he wants it.
It's all about placement, and he knows that.
Headed up that ladder. Center of the ring.
Oh, man.
Hands on, but can't quite grab it.
Oh, it has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together. All eyes are glued high above the ring. Whoa, diamond-plated steel coming at you.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Oh, no. Has him lined up for the kill shot.
From the top.
Diamond clothesline finds the mark.
Chucking the steps right into them.
Piercing elbow drop.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Gets lifted into position.
Press slam.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance.
And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Up high. Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Trading counters here.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Steel chair to the temple.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Elbow drop.
Prince using that impeccable in-ring IQ to pull off that beauty of a move.
Smack dab in the center of the ring.
Perfect placement. Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
And here he goes. Gonna try to grab victory.
It's gonna take some time, but you got to just keep going.
Have to move fast. Time is of the essence.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Running knee. Buster.
Thunderous.
He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Lands an elbow. Boom.
Grabs the leg.
Look at this. She just tossed the leg. And now that can give him enough time to get up to the prize.
He's got the ladder set up.
Could be the opportunity to win right now.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly. Working on the hook here.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
It looks like he's almost got it.
Just fingertips away now. Hands on the prize, and he got it. What a ladder match.
Here is your winner, Josh Briggs.
An uncharacteristic loss for Elton Prince here tonight.
What a horrible turn of events. My heart breaks for Elton. The quintessential competitor left it all in the ring.
Wait, are you crying, Corey? Look, I'll give it to Elton. He gave it all he had, but he didn't have it down the stretch.
God. Calm down, Cole.
Is a tag team Extreme Rules match. Introducing first, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 233 pounds, one half of the ECW World Tag Team Champions, Pat McAfee.
Look, not for nothing, Pat McAfee continues to prove he belongs in WWE with everything he does.
Pat doesn't ever want to just rest on his laurels. Big wins over the likes of Austin Theory and Baron Corbin.
2 lucky wins. I guess we're going to have to see if that luck continues tonight.
Here comes a true fighter, Eddie Thorpe.
And from Reno, Nevada, weighing in at 223 pounds, one half of the ECW World Tag Team Champions, Eddie Thorpe.
Well, Thorpe has showed that he has the heart of a lion during his training in Japan, and he's already off to a great start in the WWE.
Yeah, Thorpe's shown great success in NXT Underground, and Eddie Thorpe is always ready for any fight.
A man who takes pride in his heritage and takes pride in representing who he says he is.
Well, Eddie Thorpe's always itching for a fight, always looking to prove himself in WWE.
Swagger on another level. Here comes Mello.
From Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, the ECW World Television Champion, Carmelo Hayes.
Carmelo Hayes is a dynamic and exciting superstar to watch between the ropes. Nobody does it better, at least according to him.
Well, I fail to see how anyone could disagree. Hayes has ridiculous athleticism and a skill ceiling that's only getting higher.
We are about to see athleticism and swagger on another level.
Here comes one impressive athlete, Oba Femi.
Impressive and intimidating.
From Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 273 pounds, the ECW World Heavyweight Champion, Oba Femi.
Beholder of the longest NXT North American title reign at 272 days.
Which I might add, Oba won in his 10th match. Not his 10th match in WWE, his 10th match ever.
Honestly, looks custom built for this business.
And thus far, Oba's proven to be nearly unstoppable.
Yeah, I agree, Corey. He has brushed obstacles aside and continues to establish himself as a major force in this industry.
Chaos chaos is sure to ensue in this extreme. Roll up here. He kicks out almost immediately.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things. Hitting the elbow drop.
A reversal. Well scouted. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Oh, that knee will take the wind right out of you.
That catches Ova looking.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. Stopping their opponent.
Forearm smash after the stops.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Looking to finish this one early. And he has two at a time.
Not going to allow things to end this early. He's got a ladder now. He could be contemplating something very risky.
Oh, that was pretty cool. Ooh.
Oh, no, this isn't going to end well.
Big kick. Looking to put him away. Stops the count before it, too.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was. Setting up for something here. Oh, right to the throat. He's headed out to the ringside area. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. Equalizer in hand, and he is just goading his opponent to make the first move.
Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome.
He's headed up high.
Launching. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Got to be agonizing for the arm.
McAfee able to counter. Ball uppercut.
That'll knock you silly.
Producing a trampling.
Corey, that's a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect.
Just an incredible amount of lower body strength displayed there.
Massive miscalculation on that one. With the first 48.
Looking for the victory. Two. Forces the shoulder up after two.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight. Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Cover.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
I don't know what more this superstar could do to put him away.
And goes back into the ring here.
Here comes the time drive.
Elbow drop. And here's Femi for the win. He got the shoulder up in time.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this match. Pops up their opponent.
The ruler with the fall from grace.
Over, turning the lights out.
Big forearm.
Under the apron, and now taking out the ladder.
Doing more than that, Cole. Making some kind of bridge. From way up through the air.
And connects.
I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Side Russian leg sweep.
He wants this fight on the outside.
And landing with the double axe handle. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Extreme Rules takes an intense toll on the body. The longer this match goes, the worse it gets.
Saw it coming and counters it.
Oh, no, come on. Don't use a sledgehammer. Think of the children.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Check to the gut. And a big right hand. just cranking it out. Oh, just cranking the head.
He's got a kendo stick, a weapon we've seen used to great effect.
Into a big right.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
Wielding the sledgehammer, clearly feeling the power that comes with it. Oh, what an axe handle.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
He's just taunting his victim now. Hayes in full control.
Landing a big hip and a hammer.
That is out. That's it.
And keeps his partner alive. Can you see that? Propelled through the air.
Oh, landing hard on the steel ladder.
And is just a sitting duck now.
Making way towards the top rope. From the top. Caught with a clothesline. Crashing to the floor.
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
He gets back into the ring.
And he's going with the great equalizer here, this steel chair.
Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
Kicks out. He still has life.
He just won't give up.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Big right hand. He's not in a good spot.
Hayes looking for a suplex, hoisting up his opponent.
There's a suplex into a cover.
Can Hayes put things away here?
Looking for the pin.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners, the team of Carmelo Hayes and Oba Femi.
This match lived up to its Extreme Rules billing.
You got to tip your hat to this team. Many would cower at the stipulation of Extreme Rules. This team seemed to revel in it.
Here comes an in-your-face superstar, Fallon Henley.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
You have to be careful around Fallon Henley. She'll knock your teeth out and keep them as a souvenir.
You can feel Fallon's focus. She has an incredible intensity and is a one-woman ambush.
I've had the pleasure of calling a lot of Fallon Henley's matches, and I can tell you, she's a straight-up problem for any opponent. Woof, it's about to get hot in here.
Oh, compose yourself, Saxton.
From Miami, Florida.
What, a towel?
Life's had a successful MMA career as a flyweight before arriving here.
Yeah, and Lola has all the in-ring skills and fighting spirit to succeed in WWE. Lola Vice brimming with confidence.
She certainly has this crowd's attention. I have a feeling we're about to learn a lot about these superstars and what makes them tick in this Extreme Rules match.
These matches always stress me out. An environment like this can turn a superstar into someone they never thought they'd become.
Or you could say this match reveals a superstar's true colors, Saxton. That's far more likely.
Oof, crisp arm drag.
Check their face after that one. Hit the mark with that one.
And Henley able to reverse that.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Henley was scouted there. Nasty kick. There's a heel kick. Nice takedown.
And a kick out. It's a little early for an earnest attempt. Strong forearm. Oh, God.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Good defense there.
Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick. Knee driven right through the face and again. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. This is a unique application of a hammerlock.
This arm breaker. Ooh. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Okay, this could be too much. A sledgehammer? Really?
Cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do.
Headed to the top rope.
To the sky.
And now heading back inside the ring.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. And that into the cover, but is it enough? Getting the shoulder up before two.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Forearm to the jaw.
Lola is picking the competition apart.
Yeah, Lola is on a roll now.
Treating them like trash, adding insult to injury.
Knee smashes right to the spine.
And the reverse DDT.
Here's the pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Lola Vice setting up her opponent here.
Boom, there's the axe kick right to the spine.
With a 305.
And it can all be over for Henley.
The cover. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner, Lola Vice.
Big time victory tonight for Lola Vice.
Fallon Henley's a tough woman. This loss won't get her down for long, and she'll come back even stronger.
Jada Parker is in the house, and bit of advice. Don't play with her.
You know why that is, Byron? Because Miss Parker don't play.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Well, Well, she's clearly appreciated by the WWE Universe, but still has a bad attitude.
It's because the chip on Jada's shoulder is part of what makes her so dangerous. Jada Parker's not the type to sit around and wait for opportunities. She'll snatch opportunity every single time.
In her mind, it's her time.
The bougie bully is here.
Lash is ready to make her mark in WWE.
And her opponent, representing Manafort from Atlanta, Georgia,
Lash loves to run her mouth, but does plenty to back it up. She never backs down from confrontation.
Yeah, she has a fierceness that she brings to the ring and defends herself and those close to her.
Look, Lash is definitely the kind of person you want to have in your corner or fighting on your behalf.
A superstar who only gets better and more impressive every time she steps into the ring.
I actually agree with you, Saxton. Lash Legend is going to be a big force to be reckoned with in WWE, ready to put everyone else on notice.
The bell rings on this Extreme Rules match.
Front kick to the body, and check out this power. The Canadian backbreaker.
Trying to slip out, she did it. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Big forearm. Ooh, slam.
With authority.
Stomping down.
Trapping the leg. DDT.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Snapmare. Kick right to the spine.
Goal!
Legend facing a bit of a roadblock there. Look out.
Frog splash.
Picture perfect.
Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend getting carved and dissected. She's still as determined as ever.
What a reversal by Lash.
She is going to look to press on the advantage.
Yeah, she knows what it takes to stay in this fight. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
A table. The WWE Universe is going wild.
Moving into the ring.
Down with a backbreaker. And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
Has her opponent in a surfboard swing.
Not a striking blow. Oh, right on the throat. Ugh.
Just dominating their opponent now.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
And to finish things off.
Boom! Wow! Her body cut that table in half.
This has to be it.
She breaks the ref's count.
This match continues on. Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Finding something under the apron. Oh no, what's this? Look at him bridge the ladder. Guys, this is not where she wants to be right now.
Where she needs to be is back in the ring.
Oh, God, better check your teeth after that.
All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam. Oh, my gosh, going head-on into the stairs. Face plant.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
A ferocious lash coming out here. From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Oh, choke slam! What's she looking for under the ring?
The steel chair. Never as innocent as it looks.
Turns that away.
Oh, my God.
Lash dodges out of time.
And she slides her back to the mat. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
A ladder. Things are about to get very interesting and dangerous.
Back into the ring she comes. Takedown.
Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes.
Knife by Jada Parker.
Hazardous situation for Lash.
2. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, Jada Parker.
A victorious Jada Parker.
Hard work and effort paid off big time for Jada Parker tonight.
Sound the war horns.
Here comes Valhalla.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring, representing the War Raiders, Valhalla.
Valhalla competed all over the world before coming to WWE, though she has certainly transformed since she returned.
All that training plus her Viking experiences have made her very dangerous.
Valhalla has simply become unhinged. There's no telling what she's going to do anymore.
Such a look of grim determination.
Says she receives messages from the gods.
And I doubt they're telling her to play nice.
You're right, Byron. I think they're telling her to conquer. Miss Jackson has arrived. Now show some respect.
Well, she definitely has all the confidence in the world.
And her opponent, representing Manafort from Albuquerque, New Mexico, Jakara Jackson.
A scrappy and resilient young woman, but also brash and cocky.
Yeah, Michael, she loves to stir up trouble, but sometimes her mouth writes checks that she can't quite cash.
Oh, look, Jakara is not the type of girl to wait for her moment. She makes her moments happen. That's what being a meta girl is all about. Ms. Jackson's shown up. Now it's time to show out.
So here we go. Extreme rules. Basically, anything goes. You can win by pinfall or submission.
Every hold, every surface, every object in the arena is all fair game for these combatants. I love this. Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Just bludgeoning their opponent. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Oof, oof.
Targeting a body part, working the arm. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Reversal on Valhalla.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
A great go behind.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful Charlotte's Web. Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else. Textbook scoop slam.
Oof.
2 fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh, just dropped her like she was nothing. Sent hard into the corner.
What a collision. Now heading outside. Jakara Jackson rallying the crowd behind her.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Northern right suplex.
She counters it.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Valhalla got met with some ruthlessness that time.
Jakara looked as brutal as ever on that exchange. Up against the ropes, Irish whip, reversal, and again. Springboard into the arm drag. Fantastic athleticism.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Oh, God, that'll rearrange your skull. That's how you wear down your opponent. Oh, man, looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor. Ooh, right to the arm.
What a counter!
Goes into the corner.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
She's got a table and no doubt has some dangerous plans in mind for how to use it.
Sliding into the ring now. What a response from Jackson. Being carried around now.
Face first, flapjack.
Here's the cover.
Could be it.
Oh, somehow.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
Just teeing off in the corner, letting the fists fly, and a big chop.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
A ladder. Things are about to get high risk and very painful.
Taking things back into the ring.
He is
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
Valhalla gets drawn in. Jakara might have clinched it there.
Shoulders are down. Jakara gets it. What a match.
Here is your winner, Jakara Jackson.
Jakara standing proud after this win.
Miss Jackson putting in that work. You'll love to see it.
Oh, this is my favorite part. He's gonna sing.
Y'all know what time it is. This the part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this, cause this is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, I be skipping and jumping, leaving the competition. I make them disappear like your favorite magician. And I ride it till the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till their necks get soft. Most of the time you see me, I'm being simple. Give me the times I'll be busting them up like a pimple. Stating my claim to fame, to be one of the baddest young brothers step foot in this game. And I haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off the show shot bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
He's a true alpha male.
Braun Breaker ready to dominate.
And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Braun Breaker.
Breaker has had a meteoric rise in this in-ring career, both in NXT and on the main roster.
Yeah, Breaker firmly believes that actions speak louder than words. And he likes to let his actions do the talking every time he enters the building.
Well, Braun Breaker's never afraid to keep the fight going even after the bell's rung. Braun is never afraid to put superstars on the shelf.
All about asserting himself as the top dog in this business.
Just look at Breaker's face. The intensity of this man is palpable.
Braun looks ready to completely annihilate the opposition.
And here we go with the always hungry Braun Breaker.
Yeah, Cole, and that hunger is what's made Breaker such a threat. He knows he's the future of WWE, and he's willing to do whatever it takes to prove his point.
And he's willing to do that to whoever stands in his way.
We know Truth is standing across the ring, but no one knows what's going to happen next. That includes R-Truth.
R-Truth walks that fine line between genius and insanity. Truth's methods are unique, but he will not hesitate to set it up.
Strong right forearm. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Caught him right in the jaw.
What a shot.
Wicked clothesline.
Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounded and pounded.
Taken down with the gourd buster. Oh, ouch. Fought back with a punch to the gut.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
I'll tell you what, he might put him away here. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan. From the top.
Look out below.
From ring post to ringside. Risking it all paid off.
And Breaker is taking control.
I can't dispute Breaker's strategy right now. Uh-oh. He almost got caught by that one.
Driven into the steel steps.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And now he's going to the top rope. Here we go.
needed. Oh!
Oh, I heard a snap.
Ouch! Pop.
And he tosses him back in there.
Oh, and our official got too close to danger there.
And he had Braun's number there.
Oh, drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. What now?
Kick right to the gut.
Double axe handle right on target. Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Oh, look at this. Tremendous resilience shown by this superstar. In complete control of this match.
Incredible momentum being built here by this superstar.
Victor, oh, pin attempt here.
And he kicks out at 2.
Just barely, but it counts.
Arm wringer applied and bang, so accurate. Bam!
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
No! Goodness!
Hart, can he do it? And a shoulder in the air.
Staying in this one.
Big forearm.
Hoisted up high here. Ooh, right to the throat.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
And retaliates with a counter.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Look at Braun Breaker here, just manhandling his opponent. Military press.
Into a power slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Whipping lariat.
Oh, that hurt.
Braun Breaker has it.
Uh-oh. And Truth capitalizes there. Turns it around.
Dominated shoulder tackle.
He's making his way to ringside now.
Big elbow drop.
Just a continuous rush on R-Truth here.
Truth has to find a way to respond quickly.
There's the gut check. Braun Breaker downright decimating him there.
It's all in his DNA. Braun's genetics are just
Taking flight.
trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Breaker doesn't seem concerned with his opponent at all.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. And Breaker showcasing his arsenal.
And I think Braun's looking to inflict more damage too.
R-Truth got caught with all of it.
2. Man, he's gotta feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Here is your winner, Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker standing victorious in the ring.
R-Truth put up one heck of a fight as usual, but it just wasn't enough this time around. Come on, guys. Give me a C. Give me an H.
No.
You guys failed the
The
test.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Chase University from Draper, North Carolina, weighing in at 216 pounds, Andre Chase.
There's plenty of bravado when this man speaks, but he has quickly become a mentor to many in NXT and WWE.
I think he'll have even more enrollment after this match.
I wonder if Andre can maybe offer Saxton a scholarship to Chase University after the match.
Wow, where did they get this competitor from?
And his opponent from Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 344 pounds, Cash Suplex.
This is the best talent the GM could afford? Ugh, I shudder to think of what they spend on catering.
Well, actually, the GM asked me to bring in my favorite vegan recipes.
Oh, great. And the GM's going to pay for that slop?
Wait, I was supposed to get paid? Not the other way around?
Byron, this is going to be a slaughter.
I don't think I want to watch.
You can see by the look on his face that he came here tonight to send a message.
He's certainly determined to prove a point, and that's that he should be on top.
Well, he has the opportunity to prove that point tonight, Corey. We'll see if he's all bark.
And then there's Andre Chase, who's always overflowing with school spirit. But sometimes Chase spends too much time showing that school spirit and not enough time focusing on the task at hand.
I disagree, Corey. Chase U has thrived under Andre Chase's leadership, and I can't wait to hear Andre's vision statement for the future.
Locking up with one another. And into the side headlock.
Getting out of that and able to lock in a top wrist lock.
STO.
What a barrage of stops.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out. Ooh.
Target of the arm.
Delivering right hands, but then slamming their face down. Oh, using the knee.
Taking things to the top rope.
Lift off. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring. The end time, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Chase getting the crowd involved here.
And now propped up in the corner. Oh, and he had the wherewithal to counter Andre. And an elbow.
DDT. Boom. All the way to the outside. Looks like they do not want them inside the ring anymore. Time to venture outside the ropes. He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Picked up and being carried around now. What a press slam. Oh, my, what
Lifting their opponent back to their feet and up.
Oh my! Discus punch.
He's no longer looking at his best.
Pass suplex will be dangerous if he can keep dishing out offense like that.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Andre is unable to stop this string of offense.
If Chase can just weather this storm, he'll be fine. He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
Launching.
Diving shoulder tackle. And now here's the cover. Strong kick out there.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Oh, what's this gonna be?
Wheelbarrow. Flapjack.
Face first.
And Chase fends him off.
Crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
That might be what gets Chase out of jeopardy.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Connects. Something coming.
Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
What reflexes.
Looking for the pin.
Rotates out and gets the cover. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup. Oh, man.
He's starting to look battered.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is.
He's able to counter that. And Chase fends him off.
Oh, tossed aside.
Now here's Chase, looking to secure the victory.
So close. That could have been it.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Cranking the head.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
Just look at Andre gain the momentum in this one.
And Andre is carefully calculating every movement. Stop in the leg.
He could be looking for a submission here.
Camel clutch and sitting deep into it.
He's in excruciating pain. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. The power, the strength of the Dominator.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Look at this, deadlifting their opponent.
Is it enough to put Chase away?
2. Yes, Cash wins it.
Here is your winner, Cash Suplex.
And Andre Chase is going to have to come to grips with this loss.
Andre Chase clearly disappointed. He has to feel like he let his Chase U students down.
Yeah, it's not every day you see the teacher get a failing grade. A dominant force in the women's division.
Absolute sheer aggression.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
No nonsense, no more gimmicks, just Piper Niven.
And all she wants to do is drop the competition.
That was decent, Corey.
I have my moments. Piper Niven is as mean and powerful as they come.
And we're about to see why.
Surf's up, it's Solaruka.
And her opponent from Honolulu, Hawaii,
Solaruka has plenty of skill, but she may be a bit too fun-loving at times.
Oh, believe me, Corey, Ruka is serious when the bell rings.
Solaruka is just fun to watch. She's so positive, has a great work ethic.
Destined for great things here. Here's the battle, and the fight's on with Piper Niven. Piper spent years kicking doors down across Europe, NXT UK, and Japan to make it to WWE.
We know Piper is capable of crushing bones and flattening opponents, but Niven also has the conditioning to push the pace.
Piper is moving like a woman on a mission, and that mission is to lay waste to anyone who steps in her way.
And Solaruka is bringing the good vibes, which you gotta love.
Well, as long as good vibes bring positive results, Saxton, that's all that matters. Solaruka can bring it in the ring, so all she needs to do is focus on that, not the vibes. No.
Arm drag takedown.
And into the collar and elbow.
Able to turn it around into a wrist lock.
Boom.
Converts it into a headlock. Shoulders down, pinning predicament. Lifts up the shoulder.
This one isn't going to be ended quite so easily. Rolling into a monkey flip. I didn't think they were that strong.
Sent into the corner.
In full control here. Face first.
She just rocked Piper there, managing to shake the powerhouse.
This is how Solaruka is going to make her presence felt throughout the match. Rope-assisted drop kick.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
She's going up now, going up high.
From way up, double axe handle.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
Solaruka is looking very determined.
Kick to the body.
Ooh, the forearm connects.
Turnbuckle drop kick.
Stepping out of the ring here.
Uh-oh, look out.
Double leg drop. Fireman's carry by Ruka.
Fireman's carry and driven down.
Ruka stringing together a stockpile of offense.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve. And Niven is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Could be a chance for Niven to change the complexion of this match.
Throws her back in from ringside. Calculating the next move here.
Ooh, right to the throat. Ooh. Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Piper.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
And here we go. The Boston Crab. Boston Crab, no more.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Up and spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Did Niven end it there?
There's two. What an incredible match and win for Niven.
Here is your winner, Piper Niven.
And so Ruka was really hoping not to take the loss here.
She's only getting stronger and growing more dangerous. Piper looked unstoppable tonight.
The nightmare is real. Here comes Rhea Ripley.
Unchecked aggression in the women's division.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to second-guess yourself when you're taking on Rhea Ripley. She can just seem unstoppable at times.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
Mommy is about to be unleashed. Gentlemen, are you ready? I think Dakota Kai is about to get her kick.
I see what you did there. Look at that intimidating scowl.
And her partner, representing Damage Control from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
This is a woman who demands her place in the spotlight and has taken it by pure force.
it's hard to think at one time Dakota Kai was the captain of Team Kick.
At one time, Byron, at one time. That included the entire WWE Universe, but how things have changed.
Dakota is no longer the captain of Team Kick. She's the leader and the ruler of Team Kick. And Saxton, you're off.
One of the all-time greats in the women's division, the Empress of Tomorrow.
And representing Damage Control from Osaka, Japan, one half of the NXT Mutiny Women's Tag Team Champions, Asuka!
Think about this, gentlemen. Asuka has a combined 914 days without defeat in NXT and WWE.
And Asuka has remained dominant even after that historical streak. The sadistic Asuka coming into this match with devious intentions.
A woman who's always been a master of mind games, but she's taken it to new heights.
And now, more than ever, nobody is ready for Asuka.
She's a feared MMA grappler who is always ready to fight.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, one half of the NXT Mutiny Women's Tag Team Champions, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
A menacing look in her eye.
Michael, I think you mean terrifying?
Baszler is ready to subdue any and all opposition she encounters.
Baszler just absolutely loves combat in any form.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Is it just me, or does Shayna sometimes seem mean-spirited?
They call that killer instinct, Saxton. And trust me, it's a good thing.
Teams in their respective corners for tonight's tag team contest. Tonight, the ring will be filled with Rhea Ripley and Dakota Kai. But they will be facing some fierce tag team action with Asuka and Shayna Baszler.
Quick tags and staying fresh are imperative in a tag match. The question is, which duo has the better team?
Going to the cover. And she kicks out.
Not quite.
A club with the right forearm. Asuka looks to capitalize after the reversal. Endless knee strikes. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Double arm lock. Yeah, double arm lock. So, just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Ooh, taking out the knee.
Making it that much harder to stand, that much harder to fight back. And one more for good measure.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Went for something, but got a stiff elbow to the head instead.
Oh! The offense catching up with her now.
This is where she needs to look to her partner for help.
Baszler going to that intimidation well.
Running knee! Gets driven into the corner.
Now positioned onto the top rope. Technique on display against Baszler. Boom, right to the body. Oh, kick right to the knee. Foot to the belly.
Uh-oh. That's a free fall.
Barely reaches her partner in time.
Strong takedown. Right to the ankle.
So precise. Just dismantling their opponent.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Ugh, twisting the body.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Things look dire for Rhea.
This is awkward, guys. Not quite sure that's the word I'd use, but nonetheless. Oh, repeated headbutts. Just going all out with every blow.
Spear! That was vicious.
Shayna hooked up.
Float over, go. Look at this again, one more time.
Just ragdolling her opponent.
Another.
Just showing off at this point, showing absolute control of the situation.
Down on the jaw. And bite your tongue with that. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. Boom.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. A nice shot by Shayna Baszler. She's been slowed down yet again.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
Picture perfect takedown. A chance to win it here. And the referee stops the count before two.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Ripcord, oh my goodness, nasty line.
And she makes the tag. Shining Wizard.
Right to the jaw. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Unbelievable athleticism. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
An uncanny showing of power. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Makes the tag.
Oh, that was just malicious.
The cover on Kai. Quick count after one.
Amazing effort by her. The Queen of Spades showing her power. Yokozuna cover.
That might have put it away.
Ooh. Nasty right hand.
Hits a guard to the floor.
Asuka gets tagged in.
Whip back into the ring. Super kick. Here comes her partner. And what a takedown.
Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission. Prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
oh my gosh, striking from every direction. Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Hooking their opponent. Flat out power here. Just a stalling vertical suplex. And now showing off a bit.
Stalling suplex.
And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
Tag! Tag made! Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face! Buster!
Oh, breaking up the pin. Being set up in the corner for something.
There's the tag. I don't think this is going to be good, Corey.
Oh, beautiful teamwork right there.
Stomping. Ouch. Oof. What now?
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
Got them off their feet here.
Oh, no. Power bomb across the barricade.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
A threatening display from Dakota Kai.
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Rhea Ripley and Dakota Kai.
Falling victim to the ref's count. This one is over.
I think that ref's count might have been a bit fast, but hey, it's his decision.
A good old girl who now has a fatal influence.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
A small-town country girl with a veteran mindset, a strong work ethic, and a mean right hand. Welcome to Vice
And
City.
her opponent from Miami, Florida, Lola Vice.
Vice had a successful MMA career as a flyweight before arriving here.
Yeah, and Lola has all the in-ring skills and fighting spirit to succeed in WWE. Lola Vice brimming with confidence.
She certainly has this crowd's attention. Here we go, Extreme Rules match time. No disqualification, no count out. Anything goes. Hashtag Extreme Rules if you want to get in on the conversation.
You can tell that each superstar is coming into this match a little extra cautious, a little more nervous because of the uncertainty an Extreme Rules match presents.
Look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Lola turns that around.
Oh, no mercy behind that forearm. Oh, what a forearm. Kick to the back.
She's choosing to leave the ring now.
And as a couple of Hall of Famers once said, it's time to get the tables.
Coming back from the outside now.
Ripcord. Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Transition right into the pin.
And she kicks out.
She's not going to go that quietly.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Put in the corner now.
Devastating elbow. She's locked in, looking to go for something big. Oh, man, nasty kick. And what's she gonna do at this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's going to do, Saxton? Might take her head clean off her shoulders. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
She's taking some hits, but she's rolling with them. She'll come back.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind. Going for the kendo stick like that.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Ooh! Hammer lock. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
There's our breaker. Ooh!
Arm control applied and a
Working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs. And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Look at these educated hands and feet.
And a DDT to follow it up.
Let's go behind.
Breaker. And she slides her back to the mat.
Boom!
Kick to the gut. She fights back with the counter. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Things are heading ringside now.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
No, looks like it's time for a little demolition.
Hammer right to the gut.
Got out of the way that time.
Oh, man. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Oh, man.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Pump handle suplex.
Fallon showing why she cannot be underestimated.
Gets put into the barricade.
And Fallon Henley is taking control.
Vice needs to find the best play in her playbook now.
And it must be garbage day because out comes the can. Brutal stomp to the body.
And then the chest as well.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Effective counter.
Momentum isn't completely out of Lola's side just yet.
That might be what gets Vice out of jeopardy. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And now thrown back into the ring. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Those are folding chairs to make it hustle.
She's hoping for victory. And she fights it off.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Boom!
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Lola isn't looking good as she stirs back up.
Henry was scouted there.
That's wonderful advice before.
Makes a cover. Only two.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
When we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Boom, there's the axe hit right to the spine.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Boom. Boom. Looks like Vice is loaded up.
305.
And it can all be over for Henley.
Makes the cover. She did it. Vice picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Lola Vice.
And tonight, Fallon Henley couldn't finish the job.
Vice celebrating, doing her dance, and adding insult to injury.
The gods have spoken.
And only she knows what they have to say.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring, representing the War Raiders, Valhalla.
A physical presence who has tapped into something feral and otherworldly.
Valhalla believes she is doing the God's bidding and won't stop until she succeeds.
Born in the woods, raised in the mud, and now commanding the seas alongside the Viking Raiders. Valhalla, who takes her name from the place warriors go when they die.
A bad sign for Valhalla's opposition.
This ring is about to turn into a battlefield.
And Valhalla won't settle for anything short of total decimation. Miss Jackson has arrived. Now show some respect.
Well, she definitely has all the confidence in the world.
And her opponent, representing Manaful from Albuquerque, New Mexico, Jakara Jackson.
A scrappy and resilient young woman, but also brash and cocky.
Yeah, Michael, she loves to stir up trouble, but sometimes her mouth writes checks that she can't quite cash.
Well, look, Jakara is not the type of girl to wait for her moment. She makes her moments happen. That's what being a meta girl is all about. Ms. Jackson's shown up. Now it's time to show out.
The bell is rung on this Extreme Rules match.
Not the type of match for people with a weak constitution to participate in or to witness. Are you sure you're going to be all right for this one, Saxton?
I'm okay for now. I'll avert my eyes when things get ugly.
All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Bam!
Valhalla able to reverse. Oh, gee, straight to the cranium.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Just punishing their opponent.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Over and over. So much aggression. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Valhalla is in command right now.
Valhalla working the competition down.
Over the top rope. Oh,
This is vicious. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
I think we'll need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to get all bent out of shape.
And enters back into the ring.
Good. Putting her back in her place. Oh, claws piercing into the skin.
Double underhook suplex. And it's going to be hard for Jackson to send a message if she gets outmatched like that.
And Valhalla making it clear there that the hunt is officially on.
And back to...
oh, look at this roll. This is so unique. Look at this.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Jackson gets countered.
And Valhalla is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Could be the table turner Valhalla desperately needed.
And saw what was coming there.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Right after the neck. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Full Nelson applied.
Into a sit-out face buster. Oh, man, what a headbutt.
Oh, my! I think she just really felt that one. Ah, she was ready with the counter.
Measuring. Oh, face stopped. Golly, what destruction.
And we have a pin attempt. And she's not done yet.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Oh, man. Bang, drop kick. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
strike connects.
Valhalla in a state of distress.
Can Valhalla withstand this surge?
Stump puller leg snap.
That's gonna hurt. Tear your hamstring.
Got the leg.
Well-placed elbow to the leg.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
And this is a classic Extreme Rules game plan. Trying to deal as much damage as possible.
Oh! What a cutter!
She throws her back in.
Dakara Jackson rallying the crowd behind her. Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problem. Up high!
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Big forearm.
Ooh!
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Both knees into the face.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. All the way down to the floor.
A gnarly landing. That's why you can't get caught up in the heat of the moment.
An all-around bad decision. WWE Universe wants tables. Well, they've got tables.
Look out, this is going to be bad.
Oh no, Hurricane Rana tonight.
Too strong.
What an uppercut.
German suplex. Valhalla able to reverse. Caught in a bad spot. The fallaway slam.
Valhalla was waiting on that. Northern Light suplex.
Big flying forearm.
She's just looking to survive now.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
Bulldog.
Oh, man.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red.
Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Running power slam.
Oh, snapmare. Oh, look at the kick.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Hits the cutter.
Locks in the gut wrench. All the way up and boom! Big time.
Buster.
And there's more damage mounting on Jackson.
I think Valhalla can taste the finish line, but will she have the stamina to get there?
Connecting on the DDT.
Russian leg sweep.
Shotgun knee strike.
Right on target to a scary degree.
When Valhalla has you in her sights, there's really nothing you can do but brace for impact. Watch the quickness on this.
Snap suplex.
He is the blonde bombshell of the men's division.
No, boy.
Well, I may disagree with their beauty and fashion, but Elton Prince is truly dangerous in the ring.
You guys are both jealous, and it's gross.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Pretty Deadly from Grays, England, weighing in at 172 pounds, Elton Prince.
A living, breathing, blonde bombshell.
Well-versed in tag team experience, has to prove himself outside of Pretty Deadly.
Such awe-inspiring beauty, so debonair, oh, so dangerous. Only two words can adequately summarize this. Yes, boy!
Oh, give me a break, please, Corey.
No, boy! Saxton, I think Elton forgot his mirror. Can you use the top of your head?
Leave me alone.
Josh Briggs walking down to the ring, and boy, does he cast a long shadow.
And his opponent from Bullhead City, Arizona, weighing in at 268 pounds, Josh Briggs.
I'll tell you, I've seen a couple folks tougher than Briggs, but I can't really remember when.
Briggs made his name on the Indies, but here in the WWE, he's finally unlocked his full potential.
Not to mention, he's already in the history books as one of the final holders of the NXT UK tag titles.
Josh Briggs looking to rediscover himself and figure out who he really is on his own.
Well, unfortunately for Mr. Briggs, the time for self-discovery will have to wait until after the match.
And we're all set to go with the eccentric, self-obsessed Elton Prince.
The jealousy is noted, Cole, and while Elton does have striking good looks, when he's in the ring, it's actually his deadly striking ability that bolsters all of his much-deserved confidence. Because when you're good at what you do, you look good doing it.
And I can't deny his in-ring talent, Corey. Hopefully that's what he focuses on most tonight.
Josh Briggs is more than ready to duke it out, though, and best believe he isn't going to let up anytime soon.
Yeah, the big man has come here on a mission to lay waste to anyone who dares step in the ring with him. And a focused Briggs is a dangerous Briggs.
All tied up now. Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
Locks up.
And into a wrist lock.
A change in control here.
to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
And able to get out of that and apply a chin lock. Oh. Ooh. Able to make a move.
Tied up with the hammerlock now.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Big knee. And right between the shoulders. He's doing it.
Going for the pin. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
So resilient.
Forearm after forearm. Vicious attack.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
And knew what was coming there.
Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash.
Lands the elbow. Great job anticipating Briggs. Oh, ouch.
Down opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Oh!
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. And he retaliates. Oh, feet tackle. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurt someone like that.
Big splash.
The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones. Whip back into the ring.
And Briggs is showboating right now.
Through the clothesline.
What impact!
Oh, man.
This might be the end here.
Pushes through after two.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Prince saw that was coming.
Oh, nice clothesline.
It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
It speaks to the
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Clothesline.
Is this what it takes to beat Elton?
Makes the cover. Josh Briggs gets the win.
Here is your winner, Josh Briggs.
This was quite a win for Josh Briggs, proving himself tonight.
What a horrible turn of events. My heart breaks for Elton. The quintessential competitor left it all in the ring.
Wait, are you crying, Corey? Look, I'll give it to Elton. He gave it all he had, but he didn't have it down the stretch.
Miss Parker looking to turn some heads tonight.
The following is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker.
Well, she's clearly appreciated by the WWE Universe, but still has a bad attitude.
It's because the chip on Jada's shoulder is part of what makes her so dangerous. Jada Parker's not the type to sit around and wait for opportunities. She'll snatch opportunity every single time.
In her mind, it's her time.
The bougie bully is here.
Lash is ready to make her mark in WWE.
And her opponents, first representing Man of 4 from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend.
Lash loves to run her mouth, but does plenty to back it up. She never backs down from confrontation.
Yeah, she has a fierceness that she brings to the ring and defends herself and those close to her.
Look, Lash is definitely the kind of person you want to have in your corner or fighting on your behalf.
A superstar who only gets better and more impressive every time she steps into the ring.
I actually agree with you, Saxton. Lash Legend is going to be a big force to be reckoned with in WWE, ready to put everyone else on notice.
The absolute powerhouse. Here comes Raquel Rodriguez.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel's such a proud competitor, always shows incredible strength and resilience.
Rodriguez is always locked in on getting the win, too.
Look at her physique. Look at the size of her back.
Well, Raquel Rodriguez also has a great personality, even though every time I ask, she won't share her workout tips with me.
That's okay, Saxton. You couldn't survive Raquel's warm-up.
Kalani is here.
And ready to leave it all in the ring.
And from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Such incredible in-ring prowess for this woman, Kalani Jordan.
And an unwavering attitude in the ring. Kalani Jordan has great athleticism and such a positive outlook. I'd say she has a very bright future here in the WWE.
Well, I agree, Byron. And unlike you, she knows when to stop smiling and start getting to work. Seriously, what is with you? It's creepy.
I enjoy life.
Trying to navigate the terrain of this fatal four-way match will be no easy task for any of these superstars. We begin this bout with Jada Parker, Lash Legend, Raquel Rodriguez, and Kalani Jordan.
I expect this fatal four-way is going to devolve into chaos pretty quickly. I hope all four superstars are prepared.
Dangerous Hurricane Rana.
Well, that's What?
Hope it ended here. Stopping the pin there. Now here's Raquel.
Axe handle finds the mark.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Hey, she goes for the quick pin. And she gets a quick kick out.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
Kick right to the midsection. Not a good spot to be in.
It's effective.
Snap there. Gonna follow it up with a...
What a splash.
Oh, no. Not possibly set up for a submission maneuver. Bending the box. She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple.
Frankensteiner. Every strike more devastating than the last. Into the corner, looking for the win.
Barely kicks out.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. Oh, what place knee. Right to the midsection.
You can pick up your teeth in the third row. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
And Jada didn't see that coming. Heartbreaker. Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
She breaks the count quick.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Oh, man.
And the DDT.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Hoisted up high here. Heading back into the ring now.
Face first.
Cover here. Is it enough? And she breaks up the pin. But now to Jordan. And Raquel wasn't as focused as she should be and paid for it there.
Yeah, Legend came prepared for this matchup.
Big slam.
He's ready to take this match to the outside.
She continues to fight off her opponent. Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
And she re-enters the ring.
Ooh, clothesline delivered. Oh, man, a kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good. Ooh, man.
Attack to the midsection.
Ooh, turned it into a jawbreaker.
Uh-oh. Dark matter.
Oh, what a flying heel kick.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Standing shooting star press. Back into the ring now. Running Hurricane Rana.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Kind of lucky to only be this banged up in a lengthy fatal four-way match.
Jordan with an elbow to the face. Kalani now gonna head up top. One-time moonsault.
Does Jordan put this one away?
Hangs on by a thread.
Seeing Kalani's tied up here.
Chop bomb.
Jordan could not avoid the big shot.
Scooped up, and check out this power. Oh, and a powerful swinging backbreaker.
Shoulders are down.
Is this the end?
She kicks out with force.
What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
From the top. Oh, drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Goes down face first from the gourd buster.
She has her down for the count.
Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
Double axe handle.
There it is. Reversal. Being carried around now. Now Raquel.
Oh, this could be over. Big forearm.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Got them off their feet here. Scoop shot. Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
She's getting back into the ring under the ropes.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave a well.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery. Why would you stoop that low? To the arm. Terrible.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Oh, compressed in the corner.
Now the leg drop. Bulldog. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. And looking for a back suplex. Really continuing to take a beating in this match.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Hooked up. Willpower. Inverted suplex.
Oh, tossing chairs like it's hardcore heaven.
And that's got to keep Jada off balance.
Certainly a less than ideal situation for Jada.
Now a neck breaker.
Oh, what a kick. Oh, look at this. Cannonball slam.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
What's Raquel about to manufacture?
And now Raquel Rodriguez. Powerbomb.
Raquel might have pitched it there.
Into the cover.
The feet are on the ropes. Come on.
Breaks the count.
This is going to come down to
Once more. Setting it up.
Jordan could not avoid the big shot.
Is that going to decide it for Lash?
Cover. Parker's shoulders are down.
Got it, and they win the fatal four-way.
Here is your winner,
After a memorable fatal four-way, here is our winner.
Defeating these three opponents is a real accomplishment for her.
Yeah, they made her win as difficult as possible.
Mello has arrived.
The following champion versus champion contest is a tag team extreme for the ECW World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers. First, from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, the ECW World Television Champion, Carmelo Hayes.
Look, I have to admit, I hold Melo in very high regard. His impressive ascension has been nothing short of meteoric.
Multiple title wins, main event matches. This young man has quickly done it all.
With no signs of slowing down anytime soon, Hayes has ambition, talent, and motivation to spare.
Tonight might just be Carmelo Hayes' next big victory.
WWE Universe, bow before the ruler.
Sir, yes, sir. Oba Femi is an absolute powerhouse.
And from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 273 pounds, the ECW World Heavyweight Champion,
A track and field standout before arriving in WWE.
Yeah, but Oba's taken to in-ring competition like the proverbial fish to water.
Honestly, looks custom built for this business.
And thus far, Oba's proven to be nearly unstoppable.
Yeah, I agree, Corey. He has brushed obstacles aside and continues to establish himself as a major force in this industry.
Let's go!
Let's not.
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 233 pounds, one half of the ECW World Tag Team Champions, Pat McAfee.
Pro football legend turned podcaster, commentator, and now a WWE competitor.
As unique a path to superstardom as we've ever seen.
Well, as annoying as he is to do commentary with, I'll admit, he's fun to watch compete.
Pat McAfee has an undeniable resilience. He is made of guts and determination.
Yeah, and he's had a distinct ability to get the entire WWE Universe behind him.
Eddie Thorpe is howling for a fight.
And from Reno, Nevada, weighing in at 223 pounds, one half of the ECW World Tag Team Champions, Eddie Thorpe.
Thorpe has an impressive array of in-ring abilities, has proven it in so many situations, including multiple underground matches.
And no denying Thorpe is a highly skilled mat technician.
And we're about to see the warrior spirit unleashed from Eddie Thorpe.
Now we're going to see if Eddie's bite is, in fact, even worse than his howl.
Here we go, gentlemen. The tag team titles are up for grabs. Final preparations between partners before the action begins.
These teams squaring off for the coveted ECW tag team titles in this Extreme Rules matchup. Things are bound to get out of hand here with Carmelo Hayes and Ova Femi. And this is sure to be a barn burner of a tag match in this encounter with Pat McAfee and Eddie Thorpe.
Extreme Rules is always a dangerous match for all participants, but probably none more than for the title holder.
You can only hope that the champion's coming into this match fully aware of how fluid the situation is, how nothing is out of the realm of possibility. But even with that knowledge, this could very well be the champion's toughest title defense.
Misses the target.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Oh, stop, stop, stop.
And the forearm smash.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
He gets out of the way.
Oh, my, sent flying. That is the champion demanding respect. So I can control you anytime I want to. Boom, nice. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Blackjack for the title. New champ. Save made by the teammate.
Not a moment too soon. If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Oh, my God, what a crossbody.
F10 facebuster.
That's not what I want to see. Come on, Pat, fight back. Returning back to the ring.
That was a massive suplex. There's core strength, and then there's what we just saw. Ooh, stiff punch. Ooh, well measured.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand. Setting it up.
Oh, missed connection.
Pin attempt by the champion. Saving his team from defeat.
Huge toss. Boom.
Kick the pinfall for the championship. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Oh, man. Did you hear that snap with a kendo stick? These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Oh, possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
With a pin for the title. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
How in the world did he kick out?
Slam! Oh, this is gonna hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Looks like he's coming back in.
He has him lined right in his sights.
Crashing right into that ladder.
What a sickening impact.
Champ's down. This one's for everything. He's able to beat a 2 count.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
The champ is starting to suffer.
Yeah, but no one has ever won an Extreme Rules match by playing it safe.
Dropping the elbow. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here. McAfee looks lost out there. Could be the end's coming soon.
Oh, from Brace from Ova Femi. The challenger clearing a path. And we have new tag team champions. What a moment.
Here are your winners, the team of Carmelo Hayes and Ova Femi.
These teams wanted no rules. The destruction around us is the result.
Teamwork is a challenge in normal circumstances. Downright almost impossible in this environment, but they somehow pulled it together and stand victorious for it. Behold the modern-day witch.
Dawn gives me the creeps.
Dawn boasts over a decade of wrestling experience. She came up in the UK independent scene.
And Dawn has a background in kickboxing and dance, which allows her to meld grace with athleticism. And she's pretty scary, too.
Yeah, she's just as dangerous physically as she is mentally.
We'll see if Isla Dawn's spells and spirits can get the job done tonight.
Ooh, you better be careful, Corey. She might just put a curse on you.
Chin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her way.
The HBIC of WWE looking to carve a name for herself and leave her mark on sports entertainment.
Look, there's no doubt Chin has all the tools to do just that. But can she put them together and reach the top?
You have to wonder if this is the last night she carries that title to the ring.
Introducing the challenger from Glasgow, Scotland, Isla Dawn. And her opponent from Fontana, California, the NXT Mutiny Women's Champion, Chin.
And which woman tonight will lay claim to the top spot in Mutiny with the NXT Mutiny Women's Championship? Bell rings, and we've got an exciting match for the NXT Mutiny Women's Championship.
Well, Mutiny is a brand based on rebellion, and to be the top woman around here, well, you're letting the world know that you're ready to fight anyone, anytime.
There is a definite hunger and aggression when we see when this title is up for grabs. Like you said, Corey, this is looking for the win.
The challenger stays in the match with a kick out.
She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Oh, this superstar using the rope as a weapon. This is uncalled for.
If a shortcut presents itself, you better take it. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge? Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes. Big right hand.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Isla now with momentum.
Isla is executing everything she wants.
display of strength here.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Oh, stop. Oh, perfect kick. She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
And Michin reverses it.
Michin is going to look to press on the advantage.
Prime opportunity now for Michin to get some separation and gather herself.
Big impact to the back of the neck.
She's really feeling the effects of this match now.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get. Look out!
Suicide dive!
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And Isla really playing it up for the WWE Universe. Taking flight.
Diving foot stomp.
Brutal. Cover. New champ incoming.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And this is just next level brutality.
Taken out with double knees.
Uh-oh.
Bulldog.
Oh, that's got to sting your back.
And Isla falters there.
Michin setting it up.
Michin just unleashed all of her fury and rage with that move. Michin, eat defeat.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Shoulders down.
Amazing! I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on them now.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. Big cover for the title. And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there.
Michin's now being sized up.
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart.
And the champ recovered from that.
2.
They got it. New champ. What a moment.
Here is your winner and the new NXT Mutiny Women's Champion, Isla Dawn.
You can just feel it. Their championship dream has become reality.
Becoming the champion has to be one of the most glorious feelings she's felt in her life. Gentlemen, are you ready? I think Dakota Kai is about to get her kick.
I see what you did there. Look at that intimidating scowl.
The following contest is a triple threat Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring, representing Damage Control from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai.
A world-traveled competitor has taken her game to the next level since joining Damage Control.
Well, some would say Kai's got a questionable attitude. But besides that, she's proven she will do anything to win.
Well, now she has even more help in the form of Damage Control.
A true submission expert, the Queen of Spades.
And her opponents, first, representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, one half of the NXT Mutiny Women's Tag Team Champions, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
MMA credentials speak for themselves. She can tie her opponents up in knots.
Yeah, Baszler knows so many ways to inflict pain, and she loves making opponents tap.
The intensity in her eyes tells you all you need to know about Shayna Baszler.
Yeah, when that mouth guard goes in, all bets are off. Enter the Empress.
Nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka.
And representing Damage Control from Osaka, Japan, one half of the NXT Mutiny Women's Tag Team Champions, Asuka.
Eccentric, erratic, dances to the beat of her own drum.
Don't let the bright colors fool you. There is no one in this division more dangerous than Asuka. She truly believes that nobody is ready for Asuka.
Well, look at everything Asuka's done here. Grand Slam champion. She won the Royal Rumble, dominated everyone she's faced. Asuka has all the reason in the world to believe that.
Here we go. This is a Falls Count Anywhere match where, as the name implies, falls can take place anywhere, not just inside the ring. All set for competition in this one, and we're beginning with Dakota Kai, Shayna Baszler, and Asuka.
Falls Count Anywhere is about as chaotic a match as you'll see here in WWE.
Which is unsurprising considering no one has any idea where it's going to go. Not even the competitors in the match.
Bang! Series of suplexes shifting all the momentum in their favor here. Ah, Baszler, so devastating.
Oh, arm stomp by Baszler.
She's looking at it early.
Stopping the ref's count there.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Oh, what a kick! Now Asuka sent to the outside with authority. And again, targeting the shoulder of their opponent.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Oh my God, right over the top and hit hard.
I don't don't care how much padding the floor seems to have, being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body.
Straight to the knee. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Oh, rough landing.
Oh, cracking the kendo stick across the head. Oh, my goodness.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
She's got a chair, and I don't think I'll be able to watch what's to come.
Arm sister, look at these series of boots. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
German suplex.
Baszler with the legs crossed.
Got it in the figure four leg snap.
She might need to regroup.
You can see Baszler was zeroed in on her. Shayna being very methodical in her breakdown. A second gut-wrench suplex.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Dakota Kai looking for an adjustment here.
Chiropractor.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Oh, bang! This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Now, this is one of my all-time favorites.
Showing off their submission skills with an...
Oh, this is unique. Oh, man, what a counter! Great escape! Man.
Dakota is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
And slides back into the ring.
Here we go. Yokosuka cover. Making the most of that with the pin.
She reverses. And
Baszler with the underhook. Here it comes.
To the Buddha driver. Into the submission. Is she going to tap?
Baszler, moments away.
she decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Oh, that was mounting and now the
Punches hammering away.
ruthless.
Oh, one after. Late cover by Baszler. And she's just broken up that pin.
Big forearm.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Back elbow into the bulldog. Isolating their opponent's arm and oh!
And a series of vicious stomps.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Just disrespectful.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. Shayna's down. Could this be the end? She pops the shoulder up and one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Boom. A drop kick.
On the mark.
Hits the drop kick. That last attack pushed on the limits of Asuka's resilience.
Yeah, the intensity of this Falls Count Anywhere match continues to rise as it goes on.
Drop kick to the knee. That's great strategy.
Now she did palm strikes. Punch connects.
What? This is turning into Swanson Street.
Oh! What's she looking for under the ring?
Asuka could be moments away from her end.
And she's coming back to the ring now. What a windmill kick! Black kick connects.
Dakota Kai. Bang! Detonation kick.
Kai has this in hand now.
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Wow, somehow Shayna Baszler was able to kick out and remain in this match.
Baszler's a fighter to her very core.
And that has to be a setback for Dakota.
Locks the arm into a takedown. Armbar, a plat.
Will they tap? The arm is locked in. This is sending a painful message.
Now it's a matter of time. Will the hold?
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
That's the pin. This might be it. No, 2 count.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Asuka with a classic combination. The episode to the wall.
Shoulders down. She might have it.
Oh, she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner,
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
A man who has discovered his new family.
Rowan lumbering to the ring with his deliberate, creepy walk.
With Eric Rowan, it's the calm before the storm.
Well, Rowan's always been a threat, but he's even scarier as part of the Wyatt Six. It's like Eric Rowan is staring through your soul. Alert the authorities. Dirty Dom is on the premises.
I thought snitches get stitches, Corey.
I'm not ratting on Dom. I'm telling the lawmen to watch their backs.
and his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, one half of the NXT Mutiny Tag Team Champions, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Many people, including myself, still have a bad taste in our mouths over the way Dominic has treated his Hall of Fame father and his entire family. What an ungrateful child.
Oh, Cole, Dirty Dom is simply following his own path. refusing to walk in anyone's shadow. And frankly, it should be admired. It's time to watch the most dangerous dude in WWE do what he does best.
Other than disrespect his father, I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, Corey. This is a match where these WWE superstars take it to the max, to the extreme. There are no rules.
As an agent of
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
Shoulder is up after two.
close to putting this one away earlier than expected.
Rowan wasting no motion on the counter.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. The size of Eric Rowan. Massive splash. It's like an SUV falling on you.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair. Take over with a snapmare.
Ooh, right across the face.
oh, man. He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Springboard.
Plancha! Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Oh, man. Obviously hoping to take things to the next level with this ladder.
Oh, watch this power, guys. Up and driven down hard.
And Dominic's confidence being kept in check with that hit.
It's obvious that Eric is trying to inflict as much pain as possible with that attack.
And he slides him back to the mat. And this one's taken to the outside. And now setting the ladder up like that only makes ringside even more dangerous.
We've seen this picture many times, but
From the top. Whoa, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Elbow drop.
Great height.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
you saw that one coming. Catches a punch.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, right to the throat.
Poorly timed offense there. A devastating landing. Chokeslam.
Oh, my God, a steel chair. And can he put it away? He's able to kick out before two.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
Just grounded and pounded. Oh, what a knee strike. Oh, wiped out with his shoulders down. This might do it. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Not getting to two at this point has got.
How are they going to get away with this?
Oh, this is bull.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Man, what an uppercut. Ooh. They're going to wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch. Stop in the leg.
His body is showing the effects of this match.
You know exactly what you're getting into when you sign up for this kind of match.
And again, ripping off his old man.
Dominic showing off those
Shoulders down, this might do it.
Barely kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Eric is losing grip of this match now.
Rowan's got to find a way to defend himself. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
He's got the chair set up. Oh, boy, this is not going to be good.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
tension is mounting as he eyes his target. No way. Rowan able to evade.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
This match could just about be over. The size of Eric Rowan. Massive splash.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
And he's going to the top.
Take off. Dominant with the frog splash. Will Rowan recover?
2. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here is your winner, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
A triumphant showing for Dominic Mysterio.
Eric Rowan goes down in defeat. No one predicted this.
I can guarantee this will serve as a temporary respite from the atrocities Rowan will unleash.
This is one intimidating superstar.
I agree with you, Saxton. I pity those who pick a fight with Braun Breaker.
The following contest is a tables match. Making his way to the ring from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, Braun Breaker.
We've seen a fury to Braun Breaker, a fiery temper that fuels him in the ring.
And that fire cannot be extinguished.
Breaker really a generational talent, seemingly built to be a force in this industry.
And Breaker's extremely explosive in the ring. He's endlessly charismatic out of it and wise beyond his years from bell to bell.
Clearly learned a lot from his family about the business, but is easily carving his own path and legacy of dominance.
Oh, this is my favorite part. He's gonna sing.
Y'all know what time it is. This the part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this, cause this is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, I be skipping and jumping, leaving the competition. I make them disappear like your favorite magician. And I ride it till the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till their necks get soft. Most of the time you see me being simple. Then many times I'll be busting them up like a pimple, stating my claim to fame, to be one of the baddest young brothers step foot in this game, and I haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off the show shot bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
A chiropractor's dream and a superstar's nightmare. That's what a tables match is as far as I'm concerned.
No question, this is the kind of match that will test your stamina and fitness. And your back, to Michael's point.
I don't know how many times we've seen a superstar get bent and contorted across and around a table before getting sent through.
We all know what's going to happen. It's just a matter of when.
Right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already.
Measured up and post drop.
And a kick. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Looks like that really got him there.
Yeah, Breaker with a very efficient form of offense.
Brutal offense. This is an unwieldy attack from Braun.
Yeah, somehow Truth has to turn the tide.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
He's doing some dangerous redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together. Repeated waistlock takedowns. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Setting up for something here.
He goes through the table, and this one's over.
Here is your winner, Breaker.
And going through that table was the exclamation point on this match. An emphatic tables match victory.
What a real shame. Truth really wanted to come out on top. He might not be the same after this.
Well, Truth is always asking what's up. Well, tonight, what's up is you lost, Truth. Deal with it. Gentlemen, the final grain of sand in the hourglass has fallen.
The following contest is a fatal four-way tables, ladders, and chairs match. Making his way to the ring, representing the Final Testament. From Sin City, weighing in at 265 pounds, one half of the NXT Mutiny Tag Team Champions, Karrion Kross.
Incredible strength, expert submissions, and devastating strikes. There is no safety when you're in the ring with Karrion Kross.
Just a prelude to the unrelenting attack we are about to see from Karrion Kross.
No telling what physical or mental attacks we'll see tonight.
It's only a matter of time before it unfolds. Tick tock.
This is one of the most complete competitors in the history of sports entertainment, AJ Styles.
One of the most influential competitors of this generation.
And his opponents, first from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the NXT Mutiny Champion, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Over 25 years at the top of his game. A decorated wrestler around the globe.
AJ Styles has been the mastermind behind some of the most feared groups in the world.
And always innovating in the ring.
The punishment has arrived.
And Priest is more than happy to utilize brute force to get what he wants.
And from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
The size of Damian Priest, his intensity, he is easily one of the most imposing superstars in WWE.
From the moment the Archer of Infamy sets his sights on you, you know you're in trouble. When Priest goes after someone, he does not miss.
Priest always seems to be looking down on his fellow superstars, on the entire WWE universe even.
Well, as far as Damian's concerned, they should all be cowering before him. He is to be feared and respected.
The founder of Chase U.
And representing Chase University from Draper, North Carolina, weighing in at 216 pounds, Andre Chase.
When I see Andre Chase, I remember the quote, "Those who can, do. Those who can't, teach."
Well, you can't deny that his teaching methods have proven successful. Time to prove he can.
Like it or not, Andre Chase is a quick thinker when the pressure's on.
Well, the pressure is on tonight.
We're underway with WWE's version of a demolition derby, the TNT
tables, ladders, and chairs. All three are legal, and you can do whatever you want with them.
Oh, that was just malicious. Oh, insulting.
Trying to get that mental edge. You can't let yourself get psyched out. I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
There's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton. Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
He's certainly feeling that attack.
Yeah, a lot of drive behind that one from Styles.
I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from there.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that. Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
Right in the center of the ring. He's setting up that ladder.
No better place it can be right now.
He's grasping, reaching for it.
Every second up there is allowing the opposition to recover.
Better hurry. Oh, my Lord.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Right outside. What's he got planned here? Table launch right at their opponent. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Styles throwing hard to the outside.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Cross looking a little less inevitable after that hit.
And Chase just unleashed a dissertation of disaster on his opponent.
Table launch right at their opponent. German suplex. Andy counters.
Effective arm drag.
Just rubbing salt in the room now. I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that. Gets lifted into position.
Staggering back up, maybe to a foregone
Flyer.
He fails to connect.
He manages to slip out of the way.
He is hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
With authority. Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now. From way up, single pass. Tombstone slam.
Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face.
Climbing up, but is there enough time to go for the win?
Reaching.
So close to victory.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
Sent to the corner. Oof.
Down with force. Oh, straight forearm. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
He's looking fairly drained.
Yeah, a fatal four-way is certainly going to take its toll on you.
What's Styles thinking here?
Ooh.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
Oh, my God, what a move. Oh,
Styles wobbling was vulnerable. Damian Priest looking to flex his massive power as his opponent way up high in the sky. Slips out the back door to a neckbreaker.
From behind.
On the line now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Making a long reach.
he thinks it's his for the taking.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture the moment.
Made to the top. Now it's about snatching down the prize. Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly.
Not going to let them up the ladder and not fight.
And just planting them with that DDT there. He's ready to do whatever it takes to win.
Each superstar is making that road extra difficult now.
AJ on the receiving end.
Right to the cranium.
Priest tied that one.
Escape that in a hurry.
Ladders in position. Gonna make the climb.
So much pain inflicted in this match.
These are the moments. Styles looking forward, and he's got it.
And the calf crusher. You can see the agony in his face.
Yeah, but tapping here won't cost him the match.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts the climb, but needs to move quickly.
Reaching.
So close to victory.
So close to walking out the winner now.
This could be it. He got it here. He's got a real chance here.
I think so, Michael. Gonna be tough to stop this victory from happening now. Hands on the prize, and he got it. What a ladder match.
Here is your winner, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
What an edge of your seat ending to this fatal four-way.
It's an impressive feat to overcome the chaos and unique challenges of a four-way match.